Okay, we're good.
Did you start?
Yep.
Whoa. Where be the here? Refresh. There we go. Hello, peeps. Flaming Gamers here.
Aloy.
Hey,
Hey,
Flaming Gamer.
thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss.
Oh my
It's about
god.
the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I
Dennis.
think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain.
So
Gaia gave me a set
apparently,
of instructions. She called it,
Russia
Uh-huh.
is now supporting piracy of movies and games and such, because everyone's cutting them off.
The land gods will reject it.
Okay.
Well,
Me a way around this. We need
on a lighter note, I retweeted a picture of someone who drew Vegeta on a little what would you call it? Not a packet, but like a little box. It's not really a box either, is it now?
Get the control cores, then use
A thing of fries, of McDonald's fries,
Uh-huh.
and it looks like he's Super Saiyan.
We'll do it together.
Bless you,
Huh. Okay.
It's a really funny picture. Here, I'll send it to you so you can look at it later.
All right.
I need to get going.
It's very lol. It make me chuckle maybe once. Zenice is here too. Hello.
We've gathered some supplies in that chest.
We're doing
Take
okay.
what you need.
Today's a very kind of day.
Yeah.
It's the end of the week. I'm just really tired in general because I had work today. And I was scanning them packages real fast, like. Man, forking in the smalls area, we sure have a metric fuck ton of packages that just come in. They're little small ones. It's like the things in like the little envelopes or like little boxes or whatever. We've got to get through all of them. I'm sure I reached the thousands today, which is encouraged. Everyone should be in the thousands, whoever is a scanner anyway. What up, Travis? Travis is here.
Travis.
There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good. Be wary.
Appreciate the warning.
Oh, the best feature of the video game, sitting down to talk to people.
Made of metal?
Just sitting down.
Just like in real life.
The best feature is being able to sit down and think about your actions.
Hey, everyone in the chat. Steven Zenice is feeling a bit tired. Yeah, take your phone. See, there needs to be some kind of device that some kind of like contraption that someone should invent where you can. Oh my god, there should be a really, really stupid invention, like just like a god awful fucking helpful invention where you because if you took a picture of someone with this, they would look retarded as shit. But like you could invent some kind of headband It kind of has a little thing jutting out of it that holds a carrier, like a little holder, and you slip your phone in it and you bring it down in front of your face eye level so you could be on the bed and you can be on your back and you can rest on your pillow and put your hands behind your back or behind your head rather, and then you can chill out and you don't have to hold your phone.
Huh.
And then you strap the phone in tight so it don't fall on your face. There you go.
Nice.
I was gonna say, all y'all right now, since it's very kind of chill day, you should lay down on your beds and watch us on your phones.
Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you
Better yet, if you have wireless headphones or earbuds, you should put this on your PC, and then you can go to your bed.
The Grimhorns were
Yeah.
You can listen.
just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
You can hear me do this.
Or if you have a smart TV, you could just do that.
Thank you again for helping me. If this
Yeah,
works,
that's true.
if we can heal the land.
Wait, you can pair your. Oh yeah, I guess so since it's Bluetooth. Huh?
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it?
Interesting.
They seem to think the tribe's extinction.
Well,
is
yeah, you
inevitable.
can, but like,
I've had
you
my
don't need to.
disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
Well, I mean, if you want it quiet in the room and then you just pair the headphones to your TV directly, then whatever you do on your TV will just automatically be going to your headphones.
There, the Grimhorns.
Yeah, that's
You're
interesting.
not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll
Yeah,
follow your
the
lead.
worst thing is your phone slipping out of your hands and hitting your face. That's happened to me before, so I speak from
I think this used to be
experience.
a tonight meeting.
Okay.
Also, Joseph Johnson's here. Hi.
Advantage.
Oh, Travis is already doing that. See, good. Just make sure you don't hit yourself in the face if you're on your back. This is where my little stupid invention comes into play.
Oh, I was in the grass. How was I seen? Zoe, did you fucking give away my location? Like, so much for being sneaky.
I hope they don't find us over here. Oh, Zenos is also watching us on the bed. Cool. Oh, we're on the bed together, are we? So, leans over and stares into your eyes intently.
So,
How have you been today?
I've been today. So, I've been.
Are you and I both in the bed with Travis and Zenos?
Yeah.
This is awkward.
We're all in one bed.
No,
Didn't you know?
I'd rather they not be there. Zenos is playing Elden Ring. Who isn't playing Elden Ring right now? I'll tell you who,
Shut up
us.
about Elden Ring.
We,
Everyone's playing Elden Ring instead of this.
you fucking... Hey, have you played Elden Ring yet? Yeah. Beat it in 2 seconds. What's next? What's the next game you want me to play? I did the glitches, and then I beat it. Have you fucking beaten all the Souls games in a single day? I guess my question, seriously, is who can do that? Is that possible? Can you beat all the Souls games in a day if you know what you're doing? Doesn't matter the method with glitches and whatnot, but can you in fact do that? I'm waiting for Solid State to come in here and be like, when I want to relax and unwind, I just put on a little bit of Elden Ring, man. I don't know why he's turning into Tommy Chong. But I imagine he'd do the same thing. Listen,
I
I
want to
just,
relax. I just put on a really tough video game. A challenge helps me relax. Because
just
that
smoke
makes
the
sense.
weed and then you go at it, man. Supersonic Master, hello. Dude, the only game I have of from Software, the only Souls game I have is Dark Souls 1 on the PS3. And that's only because people wanted to watch me suffer and play it. We did it on Vid Games, FTW.
So what do you mean, where am I going? I'm fighting your battle. That's what I'm doing. Like, fucking, you're not doing anything. You're leaving me to deal with literally all the enemies.
Dude, I'm just standing here watching you. Where are you going? Oh my god, everyone stop. Dude, you have like 60 fucking likes on your one favorite girl. Are you gonna do all 60 of them?
Probably.
I have 25 and I'm already starting to stretch them thin. I'm like, I don't even know who else I can post. I have to do number 24 and 25. I even said after 20, I was like, okay, I'm probably gonna stop around 25 or 30. So I hit 25. I can do 2 more and just call it quits there. But in some weird way, I end up remembering 5 more. Then I'll post them if I get to 30.
2 control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always
Trust your instincts. Use the force, Miharu.
gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them.
Oh, Supersonic Master's been getting back into Uncharted recently. Nice. I just had another recording session with Wes, and it was, oh boy, it was hilarious.
So we'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime.
Supersonic Master wants to know who's your least favorite character of all time besides Nayla?
What?
Yeah.
I don't have a least favorite character of all time. Like, that's not a thing that I have. I just have, there's a bunch of characters that I don't like, but I don't have one specific one.
I can name off one of your favorites from Ratchet.
I'm sure everybody can.
Including Millennial Richard Horvitz.
Yeah, so well, I mean there we go. Like, you wanted, yeah, another one of my fucking least favorite characters that I absolutely hate, Zurgo.
Does he say LOL?
I think he does.
Does he say OMG?
I don't remember.
Does he call Ratchet a noob?
I think so.
Does he say I'm gonna pwn you?
I think so.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't be surprised if he said all of these things, honestly.
Here, I'm gonna look up some of his dialogue. I'm gonna see if there's anything on the tube of you. I'm gonna check your tube real quick, hope you don't mind.
Okay.
I'm gonna search deep inside your tube.
No thanks.
Also, you'd be like, I should have bring a flashlight.
Thanks to do that.
Let's see. He's a Quark fanboy. That's nice.
He used to be.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Is he, like, literally Syndrome?
It's Syndrome, but imagine if Syndrome just, like, was worse.
If Syndrome was nowadays.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Imagine if Syndrome just wasn't funny at all.
Oh, no. And use a lot of leet speak and internet lingo.
Yes.
Okay, let me see.
I was hoping we could talk.
Go ahead.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet.
Okay, he just
Gaia
sounds like
told me the
fucking...
reboot code has to be altered
Jesus
using
Christ.
data from the
He just
core.
sounds like Chaos
She
trying to
upped my
do
focus with the
a Billy
software
impression.
to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very
I-
complicated.
That's...
It'll take time.
Okay. That's one way to say it.
Help.
I will.
I haven't heard the internet
I
talk
have
yet.
to go now.
He just called himself a blogger so far, that's it.
I mean, it's there.
I like
It's
his
there.
mom. His mom sounds like fucking Bone Tilda.
What the hell's Bone Tilda?
Sorry, Bone Hilda. I was thinking of other... Oh, and he has a Sid the Sloth slur.
Slur?
Not slur. He calls him a slur. No,
Wings holding up?
lisp. Slur his words.
I guess.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
He said initiating shields like a boss.
Yeah.
That's probably one of the most tame things he says so far.
Fucking,
as far
it
as I've
gets
gotten.
worse.
Yeah, I'm excited.
It's just like, it's not... It's just the entire concept of, like, that being in a Ratchet and Clank game. It's just, it bothers me. It's not even just him, like, completely. It's... Even when Quark said that you wrote some really disturbing fan fiction, I was like, what the fuck is happening to this series?
It's becoming Sonic.
Like, what? Like, I mean, I don't like it.
That's the current Sonic model, is just do a bunch of self-deprecating humor. and acknowledge all the memes in universe. Like it's most prevalent in Sonic Boom, but even outside of that, there's it's starting to seep into the mainline series. I'd be surprised if Frontiers does it.
Maybe not to the embers. Moreland.
Zenai says like the new Sonic game looks interesting, I guess. I mean, unless I Breath of the Wild or Shadow of the Colossus, so that's what you're trying to get at. It's just Breath of the Wild Sonic.
I don't know. It's just like Full Frontal Assault was the it was the moment when I knew everything was going downhill. I mean, All for One was like sort of getting there, but like Full Frontal Assault, like everything went downhill, and then from that point on, like every time they would mention something remotely modern, I'd be like, "Are you fucking serious right now?"
There's an ancient city under the
Like all I remember is, and then what was it? The teaser trailer for the movie. I remember Quark saying, "Where's the this? Where's the dubstep?" And I was like, "What?"
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that was the trailer. That was the teaser trailer for the movie.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, when he said dubstep, I was like, "What? What?"
Well,
And then
they did,
in one of the
proceed to play
trailers,
it.
and then in the movie, of course, is like,
You went down.
"What? Fucking Stanley? Are you texting? Fucking shut up!
Smart.
What?"
May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
You have to be portable though.
Are you texting?
She kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Said Drek with a really weird voice.
With a hose to a compressed
Are you
air.
texting?
Hammer and
What the fuck?
What is this? What is
Are
happening?
you texting your gay lover? No.
She's a stranger.
No.
you got an
Doesn't it go mother and it says calling mother?
Moreland.
Something like that.
Was that in that movie or was that some other animated movie?
I don't know. That was probably
Got
that
the
one.
original schematics over here.
Oh,
But Aaron,
hold on. Just
uh,
a couple of questions first.
Rocky's in it. Sylvester Stallone.
Partner?
Yeah, you know who he was
He's in the
supposed to be
movie.
voiced by? You know who he was supposed to be voiced by?
Uh huh.
You know.
I'd better
John
get out.
Kassir. You're right.
No!
There's a fully interactive present
That would
Could
be
you
weird.
imagine?
to,
Has he?
I
Wait,
can't-
wait.
I really can't imagine.
Back up alive. I should be able to swim down that.
Has he ever voiced a robot character before?
I mean,
scouted a herd due south.
probably.
Have what we need.
I'm on it.
I don't
Have to
know,
go
I don't
through this
remember.
IMDb again.
Moreland, not
I'm
interested.
actually forgetting who was supposed to be voiced by.
You find below
Brian Dobson.
is yours.
Oh, okay. That was actually going to be my second guess, but that's always because
He told me himself that he was supposed to voice him, and I got really upset.
did you make that face where you kind of looked up in the air like?
According to Moreland. the herd
Yeah.
do that?
is south.
That's what I did, exactly.
Yeah, I'm imagining a very specific face you probably made when you said that.
Alright, let me go out first. No, you know what? Let me go in first.
I thought we were finally.
What about him? Adam's bitches.
Bitches.
I have to know why in God's name did you name yourself that? I'm very curious.
Bitches.
It's a funny username. I'm just. Is there a story? Did you lose a bet? Is there like a story behind it, or were you just bored one day? Is it also your email? Is this account attached to an email address called
Moreland's funeral.
adamsbitchass@gmail?
I was this close. We were gonna move on.
Also, Solid Sig is here.
Leave all this
Yeah.
nonsense behind us. Come along.
Supersonic Master. I never got to play into the Nexus.
It's going to work.
Oh, no, that's for Deadlock. I was gonna say, isn't there like a not a prompt, but like a goal you have where you'll play one of them
To engage in some commerce.
if you hit it? That was Deadlocked.
Yeah, Deadlock.
Do you have any interest in going into the Nexus?
I mean, yeah, I do want to play it. The thing is, like, I mean, of course I'd want to play it because I had it. I had the game. It just wouldn't work. So now I have to get it. Now I have to get it digitally, and that's gonna be a whole ordeal.
I mean, you did it for Quest for Ability. Hopefully, it could work for this one. All right, let's hear more of Zergo. after a while, I don't know how Richard Horvitz just creeped into my life, but it's like oh my god, I'm just starting to get sick of his voice.
I've had enough of this dude.
Kind of, yes.
That's not true though. I can't say that because I really do. I really do appreciate him as a voice actor, and I like a lot of characters that he plays.
No, for sure. But it's he's got how I say. Well, actually, I don't know if that could be applied to voice acting. Well, you could probably replace the actors with different. So I have this like little principle. It's a self-imposed principle thing. Not even a principle. It's more so like a little measuring guide that I like to use, like a comparison, mainly for actors. I have action actors where like if you're in a role or you're an actor who's like in everything, I'm gonna either compare you to you're either a Tim Allen or a Johnny Depp. You've probably heard me say that before, yeah?
Yeah.
So it's either you know Tim Allen's face and voice extremely well to where you can see him or hear him in almost anything, and basically you're like, oh, that's Tim Allen. But you could also be a Johnny Depp where he has been in so many crazy fucking things and looked so different and sounded so vastly different in all the roles he's taken on that sometimes it's a little hard to tell. I mean, sometimes you can tell, but sometimes maybe you can't. You have range is what I'm saying. Not that Tim Allen doesn't have range, but I'm just saying that like he has such a familiar face and voice that whatever you see him in, you'll know it. And usually he doesn't wear heavy makeup and stuff. So you see him and you go, yeah, it's Tim Allen.
Yeah.
So I think Richard Horvitz, for as talented as he is, I'm not saying that none of these people aren't talented because they definitely are, but I think in the realm of voice acting, he's kind of a Tim Allen because even though there are moments where he can go really crazy and do a really out there voice that isn't one of his main ones, but all of his main ones are the ones that
I still go back to Jimmy when I couldn't fucking recognize him at all.
But no, of his main ones, I mean, main one, main two, it's usually one or the other. And if you just know how he talks, know how he sounds, it's him all the time. It's either Zim with a little bit of Billy in there, or Chaos is also just kind of Zim, or something like Raz, or Moxie, just a little more raspy, kind of his normal-ish voice. It's one of two. And the more I hear him and all kinds of shit, the more I'm like, oh, okay, he's here. All right. And he's usually playing with some little fucking asshole or...
Yeah, like, no, I like it when he just plays normal characters. I'm starting to get really sick of him playing exaggerated characters who yell all the time. That's what I'm getting sick of. I'm just like, are you fucking shitting me? Like fucking Zircon Jr. I'm just like, shut up! Stop
yeah, exactly. It's funny because, like I said, I was the first time I heard him, I was like, oh my god, no amount of fucking robotic filters or pitching up his voice higher is gonna make it not Richard Horvitz. Like because I know how he talks. And it's like, dear lord. All right, I guess he's in this, and he's just doing robotic chaos. Again, Chaos can be funny. Academy.
Chaos is funny.
He can be. He isn't always. In fact, he barely is.
Well, I mean, I like Chaos. I like Chaos because he reminds me of Zim, and I like Zim.
He's a little man-child. He's a little fucker. Oh, that's probably why you like him.
Like, duh! Fucking connect! Jesus! There we go.
I still think you should watch Academy then. There's plenty of chaos. They know that it's like, well, we had Richard Horvitz as Chaos, so we might as well
Okay, I'm dead.
take as much time as we can to put him in really funny situations. We should also take this opportunity, which the games never fucking did, to actually give some family drama and a little bit of, you know, actual story to his character. Because it started to get somewhat interesting. They're trying to do the thing where they're like, this guy was so and so's brother, but he's bad, and Chaos is gonna learn from him. Oh, but what does his mom do? And it's like this whole thing, and it's like in the background, because a lot of it is just Sparrow fucking being an asshole or Eruptor being retarded. And when they cut away from them, either Chaos is doing something stupid with Glumshanks, or he's actually like, or the show gets to actually invest their audience in a little bit of actual storytelling for like a brief minute. All right, let's see.
The sandstorm's giving its all. At least I'll find a better use for this stuff than those Glinthawks would. Looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage.
Golly gee, I wish this I wish there were subtitles so I could hear what he's saying.
Yeah. Golly gee.
Okay, just give me more things with him. I need a cutscene. Here you go.
Surprised I didn't kill him immediately.
One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines.
We punched him square in the face.
Recap I can use.
No.
The kneecap. Good. Okay, that takes care of the machine.
Nope, nope.
Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble. Covered it in acid.
Zenice, I think the game audio is fine because I can hear it fine on my end. You're saying it's a little low, but I can hear it.
I mean, I could put it up. I just don't want it to overpower me.
Well, I mean, it's not right now. It's good. I think it's fine the way it is. Maybe you need to turn your sound up a little bit. Is that nice? I want to hear Quark say fan
At least I'll
fiction.
find a better use for this stuff than those Glinthawks would.
How's the game? It's amazing. I love this game.
You did say LOL.
Yeah, he did! I told you!
Why did he say that right there? Anyway, out of context, that's.
I don't know. Okay, let me guess. I bet I remember the way he says it. He's like LOL. Is that the way he says it?
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
Because he has the mask on, so it's all low pitch and distorted.
LOL.
I thought we were finally going to
Those
get away from
PS2
this
ass models.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't believe they actually did that. I heard Quark say it.
The disturbing fanfiction thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, this game makes me livid. So.
We should super. You know what? Should that be our next Patreon gameplay or
No.
playthrough? That would be fucking funny.
I don't want to have that game again. You realize I'd have to buy that game again, and I don't want to.
No, you don't have to do that. How about we do it in person? I can bring it over because I have it.
You shouldn't.
Well, I didn't know. Well, I didn't even buy it. My mom got it for me because she was just like, "Oh, it's Ratchet and Clank." I think you have like one or two of those games. Again, that was even back at the time where I knew nothing about this middle chunk of the series, so I didn't know what it was about. And actually, I've never even touched it, so I have full frontal assault and all for one.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Oh, epic fail.
Oh yeah, he says epic fail. That's right. I remember that.
This game came out when again? 2012. Yep, that sounds about right. Funny enough, this person
was doing that.
Gregory Anime Fan posted the cutscenes for the whole game in July of 2013. So this was still very, very timely.
Parts to build this thing now.
We'll find a way to
That's
get
sad
out
and
of
weird.
this. I know we will.
That was
What
how we
can I
were
do
10
for
years
you,
ago.
partner?
Not that we've gotten any better, but at least we've gotten a
Everything I need to be,
smidge better. I don't even know if I can say that.
Diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The
I'll let the
workbench is
plumber's back.
Plumber's back.
What? Fucking, I always. What is his name? Who is he? Why is Gary his kid?
I don't know.
Like, the funny thing is, I
What?
thought. Because I see this motherfucker pop up in like every game, and I'm like, hold on. When I was a little younger and I had the first game, I'm all like, this is a funny one-off character, and he is anything but a one-off character. He keeps appearing in every game, and no one knows anything about him. And it's like, what? Why does he keep popping up? This is the strangest NPC ever. I find it really funny. I'm not upset. I'm just like, what? I don't understand.
Whoa.
How can you have this reoccurring ass? Is practically a secondary fucking character.
Let me try it.
And he deserves to be like, I can help you get to this bar over here. And then he does. And then he's gone.
Don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction.
And he's voiced by Jess Harnell.
Controls the old city.
Uh-huh.
I think it started the flood.
Well,
So obviously he's an important character.
like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. But suddenly, the dancing lights around us changed.
He the
Lights.
plumber. He
What
fixed
do you mean?
thing.
images in the air.
He's the plumber.
By
He
the
fix.
embers, the salvage
He
of
fix.
Tiny hologram projectors?
At first, there were lots of images. Women.
I ain't taking that crap. I want to know his name. Damn it! What is his backstory?
He
What
doesn't have
what,
a name or a backstory. He's just the plumber.
What is his lore?
Waves.
He's a whatever that is, and he has a Gary with
I want
him.
a spin-off game that's just a plumber.
Yeah, they call it The Plumber Strikes Back.
They call it Mario.
Red light.
We already have that.
Near the ground on
Exactly.
the
It's called-
floor where the water
it's called
bursts
Mario.
rose like a beacon.
He says, plumbers don't just
This
go
would be a
into the
better game.
pipes.
Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does.
If it was Super Mario Brothers, but just with this plumber,
Yeah.
everything else is the exact same, but it's the plumber.
This thing works.
No, it's not the exact same. It's better.
Okay. No, but I'm saying this hypothetical Mario game is Mario, but it's just instead of it, but you're playing as the plumber.
Actually breathe down here.
Sure. But the gameplay is better. It's not Mario.
Okay. No, you're right. It's the quirk segments from the one that you played,
Seems to be holding up.
the comic,
I've never been able to swim this
bit.
deep before.
the Mega Man
Yeah,
parody.
sure.
What's your favorite part? What? Oh, what?
What?
No, you can't be the one to say that. Oh my god, this fucking game. This is
What
so
are
a
you looking at?
2010s game. Take a wild guess who says noobs.
But I told you that's what he probably said.
It's like a way
No, the plumber says noobs.
down here somewhere.
He does? I didn't even know he was in that game.
He
Is
pops up in a little hologram of him pops up, and Ratchet and Clank and Quark are looking at it and he goes, "What's up, noobs?"
What the fuck? I don't remember that.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. What? What the? No, it's not just okay. Zero got the worst of it, but everyone is just fucking internet 2010s in this game. Oh my god, are you serious? Well, the first game I'm playing when we get the PS3 up and fixed and running again is this one. I'm not giving this away. What'd you do if I sent you this game as a gift?
I would break up with you.
No. I want you to. I would want you to film yourself destroying it creatively. I want you to physically eat it.
No.
Put
Why would I do that?
little bite marks all over it. I want you to dump it in the toilet.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to.
You go look at
restart
this
the
stinky pee pee poo poo game.
According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Oh boy, look what Ferret's here, and he's drinking. Great.
As always.
Maybe don't, or else you'll die.
More machines down here.
Oh,
I'll swim around them. Stick to cover.
okay. It was Zergo in disguise. I had to keep watching. Still, that doesn't corrupt the fact that technically it was the plumber's voice that said noobs.
Right. Well, oh yeah, he was in disguise. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I was like,
I
I
mean,
don't remember
doesn't-
the plumber actually being in that game.
It
Then
doesn't
again, I
erase the
didn't
fact.
finish it.
There's the access point.
I mean, he legitimately, as himself, is there, but then the next cutscene I'm watching here,
Got these tunnels
he pops up in a little hologram and goes, "What's up, noobs?"
entire city.
But then it's Zergo in disguise. It doesn't erase the fact that Quark himself referenced fanfiction, so whatever. Also, Jordan and Chicken Boy are here. Hello.
I can't reach the ledge from here.
Why do I need to know the plumber? Because everyone needs to know the plumber. Everyone always says, "Who is the plumber?" Okay, no one does, but I do, and I'm also asking the question, "Why is the plumber?"
As clean as I'm gonna get out here.
Or
Okay,
rather,
nobody does, but I do. Anyway.
how is the plumber? What are his goals and ambitions? Oh, he also has the stereotypical, oh, my glasses are taped in the middle. Yes, of course.
There. One node down.
As we all know,
Back
that's
up and find the
all
access
nerds
point
have
to the
that.
second node.
I'm getting stuck on everything.
What?
Where's the hole in this? Oh, there it is.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
Okay. What? He said BT dubs.
Uh-huh.
Another access point. Keep getting
You don't need to tell me that they say these things. I know. That's why I don't like the game.
This game is very short, isn't it? Is Full Frontal Assault another half game?
And how would I know? I don't know.
The cutscenes, all cutscenes, total up to 8 minutes and 42 seconds.
I wouldn't even call it a game. People say that, people say that Quest for Booty is the shortest one. I wish that Full Frontal Assault was the shortest one. Actually, I wish it didn't exist, and Quest for Booty was a full game.
I won't budge. Maybe that debris is weighing it down. Let's trigger a chain reaction here. Okay, let's see if that helped.
Hey, Jordan, what's up? Ah.
Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Good to see you, back to member status.
Oh, the game is so funny.
The stations should be at the south end of the dome.
All for One and Full Frontal Assault were promises to so into their Ratchet and Clank was supposed to have a co-op and online multiplayer. Well, I mean, they did it. They certainly
Unfortunately, they were mistakes.
I gotta swim. Fast.
So, well, I like All for One. I mean, it's not necessarily a good game, but I like it.
Let's look at the console
I like
inside
Mr.
earlier.
Dinkles.
Mr. Dinkles.
But how to get in? Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
Well, that was something.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Fucking computer. Making noise. Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut
Shut
up.
up. Shut up. Shut up. Freeze. Does anyone else listen to City Pop?
Looks promising.
City
fucking
Pop.
good.
Should be a
City Pop.
console in here.
It's a genre of music. It's very, very good.
How does it go?
It's like it's Japanese city pop, just like look it up. It's Japanese pop music from the 80s.
Oh boy. Let's see. There's this very underground genre of music I've only heard pop up a few times in my life. It's called K-pop? I don't think it'll ever catch on. Let's try this one.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. Using frost won't help here.
it's very funky.
Yeah.
The Purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with a big one first.
Is this a new thing they're doing with the description now for you guys? Does that start appearing in the right-hand side now?
Right-hand side?
Yep, for me, the descriptions are appearing on the right-hand side now.
That is weird.
It's a new change. If you ain't experiencing it yet, you're about too soon. I hate it. I mean, in hindsight, the descriptions used to be on the right-hand side, if I do remember right. Old YouTube was that way. But I've gotten so used to it being on the bottom that, I mean, that's just kind of where it belongs now.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, basically, it sounds like Japanese disco.
Yeah. It's really
Yeah, I dig
cool.
it.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy!
If I was introduced to this as a kid, I would definitely be into it. Because there was stuff like this I used to listen to as a kid.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Oh, what does this one sound like?
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
There's the scrappy
It's
bit.
Coochie Coo.
I like music that makes it feel like you're
They knew what they had.
walking on
What?
walking under the city streetlights at 3 a.m.
For most, it'd be seen as something horrifying.
Well, I know, but like, if you were in a
horror.
safe place.
And start firing when I engage.
A crowded 3 a.m. New York City street.
I wouldn't actually want to be doing that.
A night on the town, as it were.
Yes.
We should have a night on the town, and we should listen to this music.
That sounds
That'd be
good.
cool.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Bridgewater won't do me any favors here.
Funny enough, I think my mom would like music like this.
wrestling.
Oh, computer, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, it's so annoying.
There we go.
Yeah, that was very interesting. But have y'all ever listened to Egyptian rap?
Make good use of this.
Nah.
Cause I have. It pretty much just sounds like our rap, but in Egyptian.
Can't talk to them.
I mean, it sounds cool. I like how Mexican rap is very distinguishable because it always has the same beat. You can listen to any song, almost any song, and it'll just go.
You guys all right?
And it's just that over and over.
More than all right. This, you,
Uh-huh.
we did it.
I told that to Chase, and then he once somehow came across some rap, and he was like, "Dude, you are so right. That is definitely how it sounds."
But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going.
Yeah, Skillet's cool.
Down here, is she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well.
Dear Lord, what was I listening to in high school? Fucking Skrillex, Evanescence, Paramore. Dear God, what does it say about me?
Evanescence and Paramore. Good. Especially Paramore.
What else was I listening to at the time? As a kid, I was listening to Blink-182, Green Day, All American Rejects,
Good.
Jimmy Eat World.
That's the stuff I like.
I mean, yeah. But too, I am boy, so that means I like the techno and the dubstep.
Bring it home.
Well, I mean, there are girls who like that too. I just don't.
Well, no, it's just funny because, I mean, you could tell when there's the stuff you're into and the stuff I'm into. I just think it's really funny. Some of them meet up, and others it's like, you would totally listen to Avril Lavigne. That is your thing. I really like Skrillex. Or like Disturbed or Korn. Those were also ones I was listening to in high school.
Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain
Let me see
Of
who
course, it's
else.
totally my thing. Considering I have all her albums and I have 2 posters in my room.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the picture of the new poster you got. Because I was in the group DMs. Also, what was the other one? I just had another one in my head. What was it?
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon.
Oh no, I'm losing it. Oh, fucking Freeze Pop. They're cool.
Breezy Pop?
No.
Elizabeth Sobek.
No!
Alpha Prime.
It wasn't a bunch of sentient Freezy Pops. They did Less Talk More Rock. And it was like
Bring this back to Gaia.
that one's awesome. And then well, what else was there?
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
Yeah, there was Bass Nectar. There's more dubstep. Actually, my mom likes Bass Nectar. I thought that was really funny. I got her into it. Or she got me into that one in particular, Bass Nectar, I think. I listened to a lot of Excision.
All the embers they could carry, I bet.
Who else? Funny enough, actually, I found Skrillex through my PS3 because from all the other dubstep things I used to listen to, everyone would be like, "Man, this sounds a lot better than Skrillex. Man, fuck Skrillex." I'm like, "But is he like what? Is he really that bad? Like, did he do some shit and everyone hates him? Like, what happened? Why are people hating on Skrillex?" And I never listened to his music when I was hearing all of everyone saying like, "Oh man, fuck this guy," and I'm like, "What? Okay," on other people's fucking videos. So I was like,
Huh.
"All right," and I randomly, I forgot what it was. I think that PlayStation consoles still do it to this day. I think the PS5 has it too. I think it does anyway. There was like this little, it's not Spotify or anything like that that everyone uses today, but there was just like this one music, like, not app, but like whatever, this like music thing you could get on the PlayStation. It started with PS3. Um, it's like Share Factory or something, or was that music? I don't remember. That's what it was, or it was something or other. But it had to do with music. You could listen. It was like Spotify or Pandora or something, but for the PS3 or 4 or whatever. And there were some samples already on it or something that you could do, and I listened to it once. I remember it was on a 4th of July, if I remember right, some years back. We were starting to set up and we were eating and drinking and stuff, and I
Elevator.
had the PS3 on, and we were bumping music. We're just blasting it.
We were eating and drinking and being
Looks like I
merry.
have to climb back up.
Yeah, what?
Oh, what?
No, I didn't change my name to Mary. What are you talking about?
What?
Okay, what's your reference from?
I don't know. I'm just eat, drink, be merry. It's just it's
Oh.
a phrase. So that's what I was saying.
Oh, I haven't heard like that before. Eat, drink, and be merry. But so we were blasting music. We were eating and drinking outside, but inside I put some music on and I was blasting it on the TV at like 60 or 70 volume so we could hear it from outside. And I was on the PS3's music. I also found Alexis y Fido, which is a Mexican rap group. But then I saw Skrillex on there, so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give him a chance real quick. And I listened to it. I was like, this is fucking awesome. What are people talking about? And everything I've ever heard about him, I don't think he was involved in too much stupid, sketchy shit. So I was like, no, he's cool. What the fuck? People are just stupid.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured.
AC/DC. I listened to a little bit of AC/DC. I've never listened to like a whole bunch of them.
His good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, might want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
Let's stuff back here.
You know that feeling you get? I've already asked you this, but I'm telling the chat more so. Like when you eat something cold or drink like cold water and it hits your gums, and your gums just have like this just freezing cold feeling for a minute.
Yes.
I'm just feeling that right now, always. It's just been this everlasting thing for like the last, I think, few days, and I have no idea why it's like this.
Well,
I'm not
that's
even.
weird.
I have water with me. I've been drinking it steadily throughout the stream, but like, even right now, I'm obviously not drinking water, and I still feel like that kind of like coldish feeling. On my gums. I don't know why. What other musics have we listened to as chillins?
As chillin' like Prillins.
Yeah. Chillin' like Krillin. Chillin' like villainous Krillins.
Villain Prillins.
What if there was an alternate universe where Krillin killed Freezer?
I would hate that.
God, I wish my iPod Nano would work so I could go through all my old music.
I see you, champion. Sit.
Shit, I wish my MP3 player worked so I can go through my old music.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, children in the chat, who here knows what an MP3 player is? How many of you are 15 or under?
How many of you are not stupid? I'm kidding.
MP3, the file. I mean, yes, that's part of it. Yes, you put MP3s on the MP3 player. DJ is 13. Why are you watching us? You're gonna learn all the bad words. I'm sorry. You're gonna learn all the bad words. I'm sorry to break it to you.
It's okay. Everybody's innocence is ruined.
When was your innocence first ruined?
Good question.
I remember when I was really little, I used to draw the Crash characters saying "fuck" or "shit."
Shit.
Because when I was a little kid, I would always hear my mom or my grandparents say it, but I never knew what it meant. And all I know is I wasn't allowed to say it, and I always heard it as "shet" with an E, SHET. Because I like watching your videos. No, that's fine. I'm just messing with you. But
Hey, Lord. All is well enough.
yeah. So I used to draw the Crash characters really crudely because I was a child, with big wide open mouths screaming.
Must be strange.
Curse words.
I can see machines
Yeah.
like never before.
Their noises. Oh my god, I can't talk today. Fucking their noses lifted in the air like Charlie Brown, like the way they draw them sometimes when they're just screaming and you just see their mouths. I used to draw them like that. I specifically remember, I think I drew Koala Kong saying "fuck" once.
still hurts?
It
I don't know
calms
why. I just thought it was really funny. And then I tried to hide the drawings from everyone.
But its absence is
I think I got in
always
trouble. I did my mom film one
present.
once. It was really funny though.
It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
You
Fuck.
have my
Shit. Oh, hey, Jedi Hustle. I remember 3 players. Yeah, they were awesome.
Back to my training then.
Did anybody have any see-through colorful MP3 players? Like the see-through shell.
I had a red Sans of Muse.
Oh
In fact, I had 2 because the first one I broke.
my god, how'd you break it?
It was an accident, because the charger, because I didn't realize that you had to hold down, like, it was one of those chargers where you have to hold down the things on the side to, like, get it out.
Oh, yeah.
And
just ripped
I
it
just
right out.
kind of pulled it out, and it, like, ruined the inside.
Oh, you stripped it? Oh god. Stripping the outlets was a bad thing that we ended up doing a lot. It's when you rub the little plug-in portion of your charger or whatever into the slot. That sounds sexual. Don't fucking take it out of context. I swear to God.
A slot.
But when you all of that rubbing the thing along the thing. But when you're plugging and unplugging something like that, and you keep, rubbing it up
Let's
against,
see.
and it strips it.
Charles Lamont Sims. Thank you for subscribing.
Cool. Yeah, my phone died, so I'm resorting to watching the PC stream, which is further behind than. It's like really behind. Like that hasn't even come up yet. That prompt.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. God, that little fucking feeling in my gums won't go away.
I wonder
bugging
what that
me.
is.
I don't know. It feels like how it when it gets cold, but it doesn't.
It's locked.
It goes and comes.
I guess
Sometimes it's there, and then sometimes it's not.
Beta, open up,
Pearl's in
Beta.
there with her.
They're coming for you.
I'm coming for you.
It always says we are the same.
We are the same.
That's a reference nobody will get. Just like this one from the same episode. Albu Querque,
I did. One step closer to taking the fight to the zenith.
the planet Albu Querque.
Corpoi.
Did you?
What you mean, Albuquerque? No, Albu Querque.
Albu Corpoi.
And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl.
You should watch Dick Figures. It's a really funny show.
No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke. About
So I don't know how
they,
far along you are, but I'm
eat
seeing
grass
Eloy
all
talk to Erend.
How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of
Are you gonna
it,
send them off to
you
run
don't.
some errands?
Yeah, well,
Yes.
I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Will you then later go and do
Try
some
not to get hurt.
errands?
Yes. Haha, very funny.
Aaron went to go run errands, and Chase went to the Chase Bank.
All right.
Yes, more dialogue.
here.
20 hours of more dialogue. That's what I want.
found another one of Gaia's sub-functions.
The cat's
down,
in the
one to
room.
go.
I'm glad her healing can continue.
What do you want, cat?
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed.
Oh,
down.
it's a kitty.
She looks like she's barely seen the light of day.
And
as it
petting
is.
the kitty.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me. we're being
He's sitting
serious, though.
on
Of course not.
Good.
the
I was going for
stool.
a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being
Oh,
formidable
he's purring.
fighters. Before I knew
He's
it,
a
we were
rumbling
back
little
on
kitty.
the animal. The man is slow, but
He's
he can
going.
throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Well, just think, Solid Sage. In games like Mass Effect, the dialogue does
Got that sub-function to
does
do.
affect the gameplay,
Mass Effect is like all dialogue.
but it directly affects the gameplay, at least in terms of who you get to talk to and how you talk to them and all that.
That's why it's a really hard game to stream.
They say, "Hello, Shepard. My name is Fucker 36.
Exactly.
Why is it a username? I don't know.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered
Why are you a
yourself.
username?
Why am I a username?
We're just numbers in the system. That's all we are.
What if you call me by my name? I would say, please don't. Please call me Miharu.
Yeah. You'll upset her is what you'll do. That will be her reaction. Don't do that.
Aloy, can you come downstairs?
You'll irk her.
Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay.
You'll grind her
Fair enough.
gears. You know what grinds my gears? When they don't fucking call me by my username.
Got it. I'm
Never
back.
played it. Well, you should.
Hello, Aloy.
That's coming from me, somebody who never bothered as a small child. Because I was like, it's a shooter and I don't play
So
shooters.
there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
What if Aloy pulled out one of her tooths, but instead of blood, on the other end, it was a USB stick?
What?
She could put her tooth into the USB drive and collect information.
All right.
Would you donate your body to science and have it to where they take a tooth out where the hole is, they kind of like widen it a little bit so they can stick a little thing in there so it's a little USB drive, it's the female end, and then on your tooth they hollow it out and they put a little USB stick in there, and then you can use your tooth to gather information. Would you do it?
No? When will there ever be a circumstance in which I will say yes to any of these stupid questions that you ask?
I don't know. I think they're funny. They're funny.
Hi. Happy
But what about
Isaac.
what if in the future we all have to have a USB inserted in us
She found that
somewhere,
recording from the data on your focus.
What?
She's been watching it a lot.
so that way you could be undercover and you can have secret information on everyone all the time. You put in your little USB stick.
You know, I
Okay.
used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take
I just wanted you to think outside the box for a silly little hypothetical.
There's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I
But
came
you're
back
treating this
with
as if it's the stupidest thing I've ever said.
Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some
Oh,
other-
it's the man.
You know,
Oh shit.
just getting
I
to know
haven't
each
seen
other, right? And then she
haven't seen
told
him
me
in a long
that
time.
One of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
That's funny.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces.
Again, I'm probably behind, so I'm sorry if
Taker referred to them
he was
as
already gone when I said that.
benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday.
But it's funny because, again, seeing my mom play the tutorial in the first game, I was like, oh,
One day,
she sees man waving to child on hologram.
in my training interface, in it,
Man waving to child.
Tilda was waiting for me in a virtual replica of a house.
Oh yeah, she's the only one that puts it on her left side.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, I wonder if she's left-handed.
She showed me paintings.
Or
Or if she's
maybe it's only
ambidextrous.
because her hair is covering the one side of her face and they wanted to put it on the other side, so...
Yeah, that's true. They probably thought of her design first and said, oh fuck, well, we already have the character model and we've been animating her,
It's
so...
like, it's gonna be covering her focus if we...
Can you tell us why, Beta?
if we put it there.
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab.
So why is it right there? It's not like... It's like directly in front of the ear, but why? Why is it right... Because, like...
That's for sure.
Is it just a random spot for it? Or do they think ahead of what that would... Like, how it works with their... body?
What do you mean?
Well, like, instead of being, like, on their temple or something,
It is
instead of
on their
connecting it to, like...
House on a cliff. Then
You
later
have a
she
temple right in front of your ear?
But other than the fact that
Well,
Tilda
that's
knew
your-
Elizabeth, you don't know why
That, well,
she
I
did
mean,
those
that's
things.
your
I
temple.
don't. Okay?
It's
I
like-
I thought the temple was...
It's like right... It's... I mean, it's like slightly above the ear and sort of in front. I mean, it's very close to your ear, obviously.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
It's not like exactly in like the indent in your head, but it's more like close to it.
Yeah. Oh, I saw a misspelling.
What was it?
In the subtitles, she said Elizabeth, and it said Elizabeth.
I'm out there in the wilds, risking my
That
life
is her
every
name,
day, and
Elizabeth.
all she can do is hide in the
I
dark
th-
and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm
Oh.
sorry. She's had a rough time.
Yeah, I knew that. I was just testing you.
Okay.
I thought every single instance I've ever seen that name, it was Elizabeth.
No, it's Elizabeth.
What? Is that an actual fucking name?
I'm pretty sure it is. I mean,
Why?
it's not as common as Elizabeth, but
When I pulled you out
it's
of
a
the water
name.
back near the proving lab, you were muttering Ross.
That's weird.
You never talk about him, but he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do.
Although I suppose I can't talk because Marcello and Marcel are two different names, so
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says
come
she
from the
knows
same
a lot about
name.
Zero Dawn.
But even if you just take the last letter off, it's still a legitimate name.
She can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
it was a misspelling. It's Marcello, but it said Marcello.
I mean, that's the Italian way. Marcello's Italian. Marcello is Spanish.
Cello.
I'll play my cello. You call me Marcello.
I don't think
I
that
am a
door had
Marcello.
power before, but
You call me Marcello, and then I get thrown into a cell.
looks like some
Oh.
kind of maintenance space.
I was not told there'd be an anatomy lesson today. The more you know. Ding, 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 ding.
This leads.
For a shooting star.
Power cells? Huh.
This feeling in my gums is still there, and I hate it. I hate every second of it. Please make it stop. Dear Lord, make it stop. I don't know what to do.
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Oh.
Hey, Roy, are you fucking shit up down there? What are you doing?
It's you. Hey,
You fucking shit up down there? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Who's calling down to her?
About earlier. Forget it.
Aaron.
Was there anything else?
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. See how I'm like, that's how far behind I am? I was like, I thought you were just saying silly things.
Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking.
You fucking shit up down there? Don't make me come down there.
I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but
I'll push you down the stairs for fun.
it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me. Yeah, I think he does. Have you?
I was gonna say, because I think we've talked about it a little bit before on our own time, but I was like, we should have more. We should normalize ambidextrous characters.
Yeah.
Don't put all this fucking emphasis on it, but show us in very subtle ways. Like maybe they eat with a fork or spoon with their left hand, but then they write with their right hand or something.
Previous version of Gaia to create you. After all.
That'd be really cool.
We need more ambidextrous characters.
Or depending on how they're holding a rope, or like a tug of rope or a tug of war kind of rope thing, or holding something like that, or playing baseball, like their positioning can
So have you been able to make use of your
vary
expertise? I guess so.
depending on what feels the most comfortable to them in that specific moment with whatever action they're doing.
Any insights? It looks like it's been
So make it
modifying its
subtle,
code,
but
increasing in
that'd be
size
really
and
cool.
complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still. Okay, well, keep at it.
But then someone will say, "They're just animation errors. How come the character held the pencil in their right hand, but then the fork was on their left?" And it's like,
The fork was on their left.
what the hell, animators? Hire fans, lol.
The higher fans, lol. The average woman.
The average woman do not hold with her left hand.
The average woman do not have beard.
The average woman puts on a lot of fucking makeup, apparently. According to that dumbass who tried to edit Aloy's face.
Of course not.
If anything, she looks not good at all. Well, that was obvious, but I mean, not even pretty.
Spoken with Erend at all?
Like the dude fucking was trying to make her look.
I did see him bring some ale from out east.
She looked
That stuff's as bitter as
uncanny,
self-brush.
like Uncanny Valley.
Get used to it.
It was creepy looking.
In fact,
Yeah, I know.
I drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing.
Also, can we
Hayden,
maybe?
What is up? Can we maybe what? What were you gonna say?
Whoa! Wow! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Just kidding. What were you gonna say?
So hostile.
Efficient center of operations.
And what were you gonna say? I didn't give you permission to speak.
Could use some more.
No, I was gonna say, can we stop doing that maybe too? Taking frames from different like trailers or animation things like games or movies and being like, "Hey, animators, studio making this movie or game, I fixed your character," and then they do a fucking edit of the character and it looks worse.
Yeah.
Can we stop that, please? Because it's not flattering or endearing in the slightest, and they're not going to take your shitty edit into consideration for anything at all. People are doing that with the fucking Chip and Dale trailer, and I was like, what? It either it looks the exact same because they're trying to be like, oh well, you can't make fun of the 2D, 3D, whatever CGI bullshit joke they make in the trailer if your 2D animation isn't even 2D animation, it's just a filter put over the 3D models to make them look like kind of cell shaded, so it's like 2.5D or whatever.
Yeah.
And then so they just for tracing over them and being like, I fixed it for you, and it's like, shut up.
I fixed it for you.
You may be an artist, but yeah, you may be an artist, and you've probably drawn many a licensed character for like 12 odd years, but you're still not actually in the industry working professionally. I'm not one to talk. I'm just some fucker on the internet, but I know better than to think I'm above. I can critique like anyone can. You know what the saying goes, everyone's a critic. But like, I'm not going to go so far as to say, well, I could do it better. I clearly fucking can't. But I'm just calling out whatever the fuck it puts me in a particular mood. So if I see a Sonic game and I'm like, oh, that's shit. I'm not saying I can make a better Sonic game. I'm just saying I don't prefer that type of Sonic game. Or if I see a weird design for like Crash or something, I'd be like, yeah, Boom Bang's design's kind of shit. I can't fucking model a better model for the DS, but I'm just saying this ain't it, Chief. That's all I'm getting at.
Yeah. Oh, I really like this side quest. I'm gonna do that. More of an errand than a side quest, but it's still a side quest, so let's do that.
I'm gonna run an errand quest. They should just call them that, because that's what they are. Go fetch this for me. Get 12 berries, 2 dinghies, and 11...
12 hot dogs, 2 mustards.
and 3 ketchups. What would you do if one of these guys was like, I'll take a number 9, a number 9 large?
Okay.
That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Meme humor. Alright. Epic fail.
Epic fails.
LOL,
Heads or
epic fail.
tails?
Noob. John, what's up? Epic fails. Heads or tails. Shovels and pails. Windy sails.
Windy sails. Heads or tails. Epic fail. Big penny.
VeggieTales. Wait, what'd you say?
Big penny.
Big penny?
Yeah.
This has to be a reference that I'm not understanding.
What? The whole Heads or Tails Epic Fails was a reference to Big Penny. It was an Oni Plays bit.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
You don't know the Big Penny bit?
No, why do you think I was starting to say random bullshit that had nothing to do with your bit? You're probably listening to me going, what is it? What's he talking about?
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
I don't remember. It's okay. No, thinking about it. Here, let me look it up. I'll probably recognize it if I see it.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for
I
her.
saw a big
She's
man.
down to see the
A big
bloom,
man.
and
Big
now she
man.
won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
See, I've seen this animation like thumbnail, but I've never actually watched this animation.
Stems with the scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two.
Okay.
I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. and he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaro gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him, whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I? Keep this for a cook.
Hey, Penny.
DJ Meme Boy.
DJ Meme, but that's where I got it from.
I forgot about that. Because we said DJ Mime Boy.
Think she'll find that Nilo guy?
And wasn't there another one too?
No, that was it, I think.
Oh, I could have sworn there was one more. DJ Mime Boy.
It's tails. It fails. Take a penny, leave a penny.
Don't you want to take a moment and admire the view?
Okay. And I'm done.
I need to find the part where they say Hedge Tails. I'm trying to find it.
Just like, listen to the Big Penny remix or whatever it is.
Remix. Remix.
Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet
Oh
stems.
my god. Did you know you could have an expert do your taxes for you for free? No.
Really? Actually, I did know that because I think I think my taxes are done for me.
Oh, I think I've heard this remix actually. Yeah, yeah.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
Glad I could help. I hope you find what you're looking for in Riverhim.
Watch your step, visitor. Poisonous plants.
So that's what we'll do.
A rush of air.
That.
Take a penny, leave a penny, you know, epic fails.
Yeah, I heard it.
What's that one?
Been a while. What have you been up to? Oh. I'd avoid the fields, visitor, unless you wish to breathe toxins.
I bet this green shine will fetch a price.
Fast travel. What are you looking at now?
Oh, that one song from Stamper, "Fat Refund."
Oh.
It's a rap of the that they did their taxes. It's really funny. Also, hi, Raven. Wee! Look at Taylor ride.
I could do a cauldron so I can ride a claw strider.
Would you like to?
Yes, I would. Cauldrons are just a little...
Okay.
They're just a little hard to get through.
I should look for Nilo. Behind the skeleton stairs.
No way! Weak
can't let them defile our home.
The machine! Hit it! This is your time!
We can't let them defile our home.
The funny thing is that when Stamper raps, he sounds like Eminem.
Protect Riverhead.
It's cool, man.
Push back. Do not let them through.
Take it to pieces!
Push back. Do not let them through.
Alright, I'm gonna have to.
Don't let them surround you. Push back. Do not let them through. Don't let them surround you.
Pain subsides.
Save those smiles for your families. The Tanakh understand only strength, and ours was poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word. I want everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem...
Green is early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts. But it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault. And if they bring machines with them, we'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tanakh's tactics.
Back when the Tanakh clans pushed back the Karja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tanakh taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utaru who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now. We may speak freely here.
On hold! Fuck you! Okay.
I'm here looking for someone. One of your healers.
Our healers are helping the wounded. Whoever you're looking for can wait till Riverhim is no longer under attack.
Fair enough. So, what's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Boss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we're running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known. And so is your little disagreement with the chorus.
Can't Plainsong help?
Plainsong has abandoned all settlements this far out.
Then why not just leave? They're clearly outnumbered and under-equipped. You could leave. Head to safety.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter song. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands, as do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave, I guess we're making some weapons.
You have my thanks. There's no time to waste. Follow me. This way. With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure.
So now what you doing?
Almost there.
Well, the
This
side
is the
quest
best
I
we can
wanted to
do to
do
hide
is on
those who
hold
cannot fight.
until I do
But
this
if we
one,
fall,
so I have to do this
the
one.
Tanakh will find them sooner than later.
That's
We're
weird.
here.
Oh, Joseph Johnson's taking off. See you later, bro.
This is it. Do you have any questions?
Alright, see ya. Thanks for joining.
I'm ready.
Good luck. Come see me at the
Follow Stream the Elements and appease Moneybag by donating a small fee.
You should stay away, visitor. The air is right.
Why is he called Moneybags if he only has one? Where's the other?
Start finding my way up to the top.
Money bag would be a stupid name.
I think he's lying. Speaking of taxes, Moneybags would certainly 1000% commit tax fraud.
Yeah. This is tax evasion.
Spyro, did you know I'm currently evading my taxes?
Find a way up there.
Don't tell anybody.
Tell anybody, but this is tax evasion.
Remember, Spyro, only bitches snitch. They'll also get stitches.
Just get stitches and shit.
Don't think I'm getting anywhere through here. There doesn't seem to be an easy way to climb in this cave. But if there's tunnels up here, there might be some underwater. Maybe they can lead me someplace with a path through these caves. I'm guessing that's Faust. These wounds were made by machines. This pouch, it has seeds in it. Must be the ones that get buried in Riverhem. I should probably go back to Q.
Who's going to watch Turning Red today?
Maybe not today. I don't know. Let's see what I feel like.
Would you like to watch it together?
We have to record Slide 3.
Let's find a way up these caves.
Yeah, not today, but we don't have to watch it today, but can I watch it with you?
Maybe.
That means she's gonna watch it by herself.
Alright, cool. If you're gonna be like that, maybe I will.
No.
This'll break my fall.
Did they openly go, yeah, this was a place long ago called Las Vegas?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, because what if some sad fucker played this game?
They say
Which, by the way,
ruins of Las Vegas.
Oh, I was gonna say, which by the way would be me, where you play this game, get to that part, see the lights, and go, wow, what's this place supposed to be? Because that would be me, because I've never paid much attention to all of the little intricacies of Vegas. Plus, obviously, that means I've never been there, because I've never been out of California. So.
No! Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, I never really liked this side quest, just because there's a lot of climbing.
You have to uncharted the hell out of this thing.
Made it. Time to find those white moths. There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones Q needs. Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. If I'm quiet enough, I can get them without the machines ever knowing I'm here. Frost ammo's not gonna do much. Okay then.
course.
This one should do.
So which GBA Spyro was it that Agent 9 appeared in?
Season of Flame, I think?
Let's see something real quick.
Okay. One more wide maw.
Okay. I was about to say that because she's the only one who's literally not appeared in anything else outside of Spyro 3, but no, she was in a couple others. So I was thinking about it and I was like, why in Hero's Tale, of all of them to bring back playable wise, because Bentley makes a quick appearance, why Sergeant Bird? And I was like, was she ever used for anything? Well, not really used, but she at least was featured also in Season of Flame and in Attack of the Rhinox. These guys are very underutilized. They could have really, really fun gameplay. Also, I think this wiki article for her is immensely not outdated, but it hasn't been updated because it doesn't even talk about reignited in here.
Huh. Oh, jeez, my spike.
I guess that's it. I should check the wide maws for pods. There we go. That should do it. Better get back to Q with these.
Oh, but in the gallery, they do have reignited screenshots of her. That's weird.
I'm back at the cave entrance. I can make my way back to River.
Once again, Weston, hello.
Nope, not playing Spyro. Well, because every time I play Spyro, you always come in asking, why are you playing Spyro again? So, I play a different game, and then you come in and ask why I'm not playing Spyro?
I was just thinking that he was probably assuming you were going to play Spyro today. But he was wrong.
I got
We are
what you
No one should
doing,
ever assume what I play.
Not a moment too soon.
unless you say it on Twitter.
I brought his seed pouch back.
There was a 3 strikes on Farley on spring break.
But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
Congratulations for being on the break.
Everyone, stay behind cover until I give the signal.
Utaru! Forever him!
Haru, forever him!
Forever
You guys, together!
Distance! Get him!
Come this way, come this way.
You are not welcome here!
Oh, classic gamer Weston's playing the first one.
Nice.
That's a good one to start with. If you're just playing some Spyro casually. Spyro 1 is so straightforward to me that even 120%ing it to me is casual. Because it's so easy to do.
Yeah. Well, it's casual to me too.
Well, it's funny because I don't think I have any other game I can think of. I suppose, well, no, that's a little, I was gonna say maybe Banjo-Kazooie because it feels very much like Spyro 1 in that regard. Where getting everything is easy enough, but the controls are a little more finicky with certain things, and you have a lot more moves and abilities you have to manage. Versus Spyro, where you just have charging, gliding, and flaming. What I'm saying though is, there are many games I have like that for me that I can casually, fully complete all the way through, and it'd still be considered casual.
Yeah.
Arguably for me, Crash 1 is like that up until certain gens. Especially fucking Fumbling in the Dark, because that level can go fuck itself.
Defend your home!
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It did good by my people. It'll do good by you.
I'll take good care of it.
Before, you said you were looking for a healer.
Yes, a man by the name of Nilo?
Nilo. You should speak to Gia. With Riverham safe once again, I'm sure you will find her tending the grove.
Thank you, Q.
Be safe out there.
Light blankets the field, stranger.
Did she say Nilo?
Okay. Sharp, sharp bow.
Oh, who's gonna get those cool little Banjo-Kazooie figures?
The Jinjos?
No, the figures of Banjo and Kazooie.
Oh, I see. I saw the Jinjos.
I didn't know that they were making Jinjos.
Yeah, they're like YouTubes. Let's see.
Oh no, yeah. No, they're those ones, but there are also ones from another company. They're like actual little like toys, like little figures.
Okay.
These ones they look really cool. They look very much like a good little blend of N64 Banjo and Smash Brothers Banjo. I hope all this merch that they keep getting is going to eventually lead to something new. Because why would Microsoft and Rare be like, all right, let's okay all this merch to be made, but the only thing that's still been done with him as of this point is just they were in Smash Brothers, and the first game is on the Nintendo Online thing, and that's it.
Yeah.
Like Rare, you know that people want to fucking see a new Banjo game come out. I know you don't have nearly as many people there anymore, of the veterans anyway, that you had from everyone that made those games back in the day, but I don't know. It'd be cool to have some of the people from Platonic help, or I don't know. I still kind of want to see Platonic themselves try and do something.
Yeah.
I should really go back and try and see if I can beat Ukulele. I haven't played it in so long.
I have no interest in trying to play that game again.
And the only time I played
there.
Impossible Layer was just for that one stream we did. That was a long time ago. That was like 3 or 4 years ago, whenever it came out. When was it? 20, like what? Like 19 or
I think I heard
18?
you say his name.
Yeah.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverhim.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
Alright.
We stalk, we strike, in the hunt, and in business.
Let's see. Resources.
The rewards of the wilds await you.
Workbench.
Are you ready for the has-been?
Yeah.
Are you ready for more hell of a boost?
Wait a minute, isn't didn't Viv tease that Alistair's like new design is gonna be revealed or something?
I think so. I just saw a thing on it right now on Twitter. Here, let's see. Let's go to Viv.
Look, the Outlander's back.
I can still see well enough, girl.
Okay, more specifically. Oh wait. Yeah, more specifically. Let's go into the
Is my
media.
long vigil over? You have word from my
Is
grandmother's
there
gardener?
anything in
Yes and
there?
no.
Oh. Next
I laid
Friday the
scarlet stems
18th.
At his grave. His favorite flower.
What?
Friday the 18th, she said.
Ah, I see.
He's gone.
Lame stick, gross
did
hoof
think of me over
feet,
the years.
triangle ass, dumb hair, furry, probably smelly.
Really? That's it?
It's a little silly
You sure
crude
you got the
drawing of
right
him.
herbalist?
And then there's
Seemed like you thought
a special little cute
Well,
pink text
just that
regarding
it
his
meant
microphone that
something
says dildo
Could have been a whole other life.
with a heart to dot the I.
But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Milo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
When is season 2 coming out? Just don't know. When's part 2 of the finale coming out?
Yeah, that's the better question. Wait a minute, let's check something.
I like how YouTube specifically is like, started streaming 104 seconds ago. And it hasn't updated.
Yeah, that's weird. like it anywhere. Another mount. It'd be nice if I had call mount plus, but it's not a thing.
Hormount plus. I have picked up the small cat child. I am holding him in my arms. He's still getting over his, yeah, he's still getting over his kitty cat laryngitis, but it's starting to come back more and more. His meow just sounds really squeaky right now.
Ravager on the prowl, armed for a fight.
I wonder how long it's going to take before he actually gets his full meow back.
What are you doing here?
And right there, do you think maybe you're able to hear his rumbling?
I don't know.
That's kind of low. I love the small kitty.
And where can I find?
Shock ammo's not much use against that.
Oh, thanks. Lower back, lower back.
All right, dude, I'm gonna put you down. My throat is itchy.
May your blade be bright. Hikaru's champion. Outlander. Campaign.
Do you have the thing you're looking for? No.
Trade with the Tanakh?
Solid success for you in the story so far.
Let's see. I'm not yet at the halfway point. Almost to the halfway point. Unless this is the halfway point, I can't really tell. Oh, let's try to...
The snow brought the chill. Spotted.
Wow, that didn't kill you? Just, god damn it, can I find like a charger or bristleback or something?
Frost will make it brittle. Stuff for the stash. Is this easy?
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
You fought well. Could I have a moment of your time?
No, you cannot, actually. See ya!
I must be closing in on the signal. The Tallneck must be the one sending the signal. lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top.
I am going to find the way to the top. The best way to do that is to climb these cliffs right here and jump onto it instead of going through all that shit down there. Because there's like 2 stalkers down there and like 3 clamberjaws.
Jesus. Well, you also have no idea what's going on with the story because you just came in at a random point in the stream. If you've been keeping up with the streams on this game, so you should have been paying attention. If you're that invested in the story, which I know you're not.
So it doesn't even matter. Alright, let's see. Where's that? So I should be coming around. How is it though? There it is. Alright. Make sure it's not past the trees, so I don't smack it in the trees. And yep. Oh, that was a close one.
There we go. Time to override that. It's alright. Almost done.
It's a tall neck. It's a long neck.
Got the data. Trees as tall as towers. Stand the sentinels.
And hopefully that killed. Yeah, it did. That killed the stalkers. Oh. Oh, bristlebacks. Anything. Oh, fuck! They're apex. God damn it.
coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close. What happened here? All the bodies are Tanox. Someone managed to take out an entire squad. There's lights in that ruin. I better keep my guard up. Oh, damn. Oh.
Hold your fire!
No, it's not that they're hard to fight. You just can't override them.
Move in.
Yeah.
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
Hit her with all you have.
Whoa, they just hit one of their own.
I can't see her now.
It's just really nuts.
Where did you go?
These people. And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins. Looks like some sort of old office complex.
The Greenhouse. Faro Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility. Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management.
No flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. Those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
What do you think you're gonna have for dinner?
I don't know.
I'm not sure either.
I don't have anything. Okay.
out. Great. At least there's a console.
Whoa!
Log.
I saw that camera glitch out.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command.
Hey, what's up, Silver?
Time's running out.
John says, I'm curious about your current relationship with Disney shows like Amphibia and the Owl House.
I haven't watched Amphibia, but I like the Owl House.
Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently.
I haven't seen either, so I don't have an opinion.
But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here?
Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my phone charging because I have to text to my friends.
These guys again. Whoever they
Be
are,
back.
they want me dead. I better be careful. Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Okay.
You see that too? There's
What's
no other
going
sign
on?
of movement.
You want to search? Let's search. You think we're under attack? Hope that hurts! Huh?
You did some flippy cool shit just now. Or just
Yeah.
earlier, I guess.
She went into hiding over there. Now we protect the site! Kill her! Really? Put her down! Nothing? No sign over here. Protect the site! Kill her! For the ancestors! We must find her. Their death is my honor. Protect the site! Kill her!
Walk into that trap, asshole. Bam!
Try facing me! Put her down! Not a trace of her. Let's call it off. Ah!
Oh, that's not even phasing that guy.
Don't move, Outlander.
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh, no, I hate this one way out of this courtyard.
And while I play Sparrow, I'll play Sparrow whenever I want.
When are you gonna play the good ones, like the Dragonfly?
When I hit 10K.
Everybody get her to 10K. It seems like you've been kind of hovering over 8.87 for a while.
Yeah.
We gotta get you some new subs.
That door looks promising.
Where can you find your specific number?
Well, I have a vidIQ and it tells me. Everybody, here's my favorite character.
I submit.
Oh.
Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
Is it Alva?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. No, it is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. You know, as a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha.
She says it's the new and improved model of the focus.
I'm Aloy.
Or she just decorated it.
Start again.
Actually, it's a more primitive model of focus.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I forgot.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more.
When people cut together the interactions like this on YouTube, do they, or I should say, is there anyone who takes out the moments when the player's choosing so it can seem like one fluid conversation?
I don't think anybody does that. At least I haven't seen it.
I've never heard of the Quen.
I'll say because they should, to make this feel more,
lie across the great
I
ocean.
guess, immersive. Because it's always really funny in Mass Effect. Every single game that has you, since you have to take your time because this is the part that you're quote unquote playing, and you're making a choice to figure out what to say next. they're just standing around, and it's a little awkward, and it's really funny. And it's just, I'm not trying to point fingers at any particular game. All games that do, choose what you're gonna say to the characters, like they have those moments where I make fun of them too, where it's like, I'll get to this important thing, and then they just sit around for like as long as you want them to.
Yeah.
And it's really awkward and funny.
To the west, in the shadows of the
So I wonder if in those little compilations of like, these are the conversations you can have with these NPCs, like if they cut that part out, or those parts where the player's making the choice, and they just cut together what they say.
hope to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine.
Well, as much as it's tiring seeing all of the Lumity artwork on Twitter, the only thing I will say is I find it funny that you say, John, that you have normally wouldn't have a problem with them being gay, but they're 14. I mean,
well, I mean, I don't think gay has an
puberty
age.
is. I was gonna say, yeah, puberty is already hitting, and is settling in. So now they're finally realizing I can have crushes on people. It just happens to be the same
like 10
sex.
years old, so.
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem.
Wait, what does that mean? Normally, I don't have a problem with them, but they're 14. What? Did you not have a crush on people when you were like 12?
The legacy is truth.
That's like when you're finding your sexuality. It just all happens that that's how most people find out probably that they're gay.
I hope time
Probably is at that young of an age. That's
Also,
when you have to have
loses
everything.
I hope so too.
That's when you have to have everything explained to you by teachers and
I'm looking for a
parents
place in this facility called Test
and
Station
whatnot.
Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map, but it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
But my issue, my problem, quote unquote, with it is just the fact that that's all I ever hear about from that damn show. I don't know what it's about. I don't know who the characters are. All I know is that the two lead girls are gay. That is it. That is all anyone will put any emphasis on ever.
Well, I know that's the problem. It's the fandom that's the problem. You gotta actually watch the show to like really appreciate the other stuff that's going on in it.
Share them?
Yeah. Like I'm really hoping that, because I have yet, there are many people that tend to have the thing where it's like, oh well, I mean, I even know, one of my friends from Big Games is this way with Undertale, where it's like, well, I don't even want to try it because the fandom's already kind of ruined it for me and yada yada. And that's never happened to me before with anything. But like, I don't want it to with something like Owl House if ever I do, which right now I really kind of don't. But like, if I ever had the interest in checking it out for myself, like if you, Aaron, wanted to watch it and you say, hey, you want to watch it with me, I'll be like, sure. But like, in terms of me looking it up for myself, like whenever I ever end up doing that,
Let's try with my focus.
when I do it is when I do it. But like, I really hope that that same emphasis, like strong, unrelenting emphasis, isn't in the show itself either, or else it's going to be really weird. Because I want to know what the damn story is about, and I want to get attached to the characters. I don't want to just hear about how gay they are for each other.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna get any of that on Twitter.
The ancestors have shown us the way.
The story and all that?
Let's go.
Yeah, if you're relying on
Oh, no, I
Twitter to
know.
tell you, if you're relying on Twitter to tell you the story, don't.
Both of us to open up that tunnel.
No, I know. No, of course. I mean, no one has been. That's what I'm saying. What I'm trying to get at is that whenever I do get around to watching the show, I'm hoping that that same
According to the map, we should be
unrelenting
there as if
emphasis on the gay part of it,
Just stay close.
like Twitter does, I hope that's not in the show itself either. Like once they start introducing it, because I know it's slow, because people for the longest time, because I've been hearing nothing but it, was them going, "Oh my God, wait, are they? Well, they are they? You can tell they kind of like each other, are they?" And now they are, and now everyone's like, "You my God, they are!" And now it's nothing but fan art of them. And it's fine. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying, wow, there's so much of it that no one's talking about any other aspect of the show besides that. I mean, because that almost happened with She-Ra. Like at the very end, it happened.
Better stand back.
Where it's like, they're finally kissing and they're gay. And it's like, well, okay, but I mean, do you know how much was sacrificed in that final season just to get there? Because there was barely any story in the final season.
It's
it was
true.
set up.
There was nothing. The problem is the show is called She-Ra and the Princesses of Power. It's funny how it never focused on any of them, and the whole thing, it should have just been called the Catradora show.
Pretty much. Lead up to the ship. The ship confirmed. Season 5's plot is just basically, it's set up for the finale where they just kiss or whatever.
Yeah. This is...
The whole show is not like that. It has the inklings of it spread about. And it's never even like...
fucking problem with this last time when I was trying to pull this off the wall. Because you're supposed to pull it from one specific side, and I was doing that, but it's not... For some reason I've been having a real problem with this.
Well, no, John, I know what you mean. Whether you say together or gay, like... The fact stands that, you know, it's a same-sex relationship, and it leads into the whole LGBTQ thing. But all I'm saying is that, like, I mean, we had a conversation about that in like one of the last streams, like how it's getting so overrepresented to the point where, like, it's like, why wasn't this being done years ago? How come it's just being done now because now there's a movement around it? It seems like that's all anyone's. It's like brownie points for respect for people that do shows like this now.
Fucking damn, why am I having so much trouble with this? The very first time I played this, I had no trouble with this at all. But now, for some reason, it's just being very finicky on this specific part.
Yeah, I was watching you do the other one.
What's that thing in the wall?
Does it want you to do it from a very specific point?
Yeah, it's like, no, because you have to angle it. You have to... You have to, like, grab it from, like, this side because it pulls out that way. But I did that. And she keeps letting go. I don't understand. I don't know why you keep letting go. I had no trouble with this the very first time I played this game. But the last time I had a lot of trouble, and this time I'm having a lot of trouble.
The top left, have you done that? Or sorry, top right, top right.
No, it's like it opens from the other side. I've done the middle, I've done the other side.
What about grabbing the hole? Do you have to grab the hole?
Like, I don't know why she keeps letting go. Like that's the issue with this, is she just keeps letting go of it. You would think, oh, I have to be, like, at a certain, like, you have to be at a certain angle, too. It's, like, fucking, I don't know why it's so weird. It's so precise. Okay, there we go. Wait a minute, what?
Through here.
How'd you do it? Let me see.
I did the same thing I always did, except I was like, alright, what if I just, like, don't pull? Because... Alright. So, in every other instance of you pulling something from the wall, it tells you to pull back on the analog stick to, like, you know, for pulling motion. On that one, you don't do it.
And they don't tell you to not do it.
And they don't tell you that you don't do it for that one.
That's weird.
haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here. That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead. Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak
I don't have
past.
the override data for that machine yet. I better look at more cauldrons.
Where's the
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
Well done.
I recommend acid for this attack. We have to fight. Yes! Human ammo helps.
Gotta get in as many hits as I can.
Before the plasma explodes.
Oh, cool, I got trophy.
I can do this.
I've never seen anyone fight machines like you do.
Well, I do like how they always throw you ammo. They're just like, here's some ammo.
Just hit you in the head. Boom.
Yeah, it hits me in the head.
Damn it! Ow! Oh, see, Silver can assure us. The show doesn't overfocus on the whole gay thing.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
Oh yeah, EJ's out. See you later, bro.
Can't pull that.
What up? What up, Rickster Dickster? This is not a video game. This is a book.
Not a game. It's not real.
It can't. Aloy can't hurt you. Aloy isn't real. She can't hurt you.
I'm right behind you.
This is the new video game.
Oh. Okay, Alva, you said you were right behind me, and now you're in front of me. So how about you go? Thank you. Alva, you can't say you're right behind me and then fucking block my path.
Don't worry, I'm right behind you. Meanwhile, you're like trying to get out of her way.
Fucking dude, Alva. Alva, stop. Come on, this way. Thank you.
Oh my god, that was very bizarre. She's like, I just wanted you to check out my cool ass.
Locked.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too.
Whoa, that was real.
No way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Aha. This should help.
The HUD.
Supplies.
The only thing I don't like about modern games HUDs are the small ass text. Small, thin ass font.
Yeah. Pretty much the only problem.
I mean, the HUDs in general are starting to be built a little smaller than they should be.
I guess you don't actually have to pull back, but I'm pretty sure it told you to pull back. Like, that's what I've been doing the entire time, and it always works.
The next time you have to do another one, again, just keep trying from now on to not pull back and see if it always responds.
Well, I mean, I just did it right now, and it kind of responded.
Would you mind
I've always been pulling back.
Next time you decide to blow up a wall?
I'm saying do more of them just so you can see if it's if all of them in fact do that.
There we go.
It looks like some
Pathfinding AI does not understand stealth tactic apparently.
Move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, because the reason why NPCs aren't good at stealth or anything like that is because they don't code the enemies to actually. Essentially, that would be an escort mission. If an NPC is following you around, now you're basically doing an escort mission because that means that they too would have to be stealthy for reals because the AI of the enemies aren't going after them. They're going after you.
Jumping over.
So they could just be standing up, talking to you, be blatantly in line of sight for enemies and whatnot, but they're not going to care.
There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get
Oh,
past
there's a
it,
squeaky meow from the
my
cat. Do you hear the
mission here
cat?
is doomed.
Yeah.
Alva, I'll help.
He's
If I
going.
can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Aw.
Right. We need to
What?
open the hatch.
What do you want?
Let's see. Okay.
His meow's coming back. It's slow, but it's gradual.
There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the
It's not-
generator room.
I found the energy.
It's not.
Okay,
Well, I
I'm on
mean,
it.
it's not his actual meow though. His actual meow sounds like Sounds like Gary. He goes, meow.
Anyway, it's cute.
It's cute when he has sick laryngitis voice.
Oh, it's just cute when a cat meows. Bro.
I brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
Yeah, especially the cat with the lowest meow in the world.
Yeah.
Meow.
It's cute. Bro.
Uh-oh, Solid 6 gonna get ready to drop some RE4 comments. So you ready to hear that? He says, ugh, escort mission, give me RE4 flashback.
You mean Ashley?
Okay.
It's actually one of the best done escort missions like ever, I think. Actually, a very well done escort mission.
How do you do the escort mission?
Well, she follows you throughout like the whole game, but she never strays. She's always right behind you, and you can hide her. And like,
okay, you ready?
The enemies will attack her, of course, and like, you know, you have to be careful. And there's one part in particular where you do have to like, save her and make very precise shots because enemies will grab her and you have to shoot them and not shoot her, of course. There's one part in particular that makes that very difficult. But mostly throughout the entire game, like, she's not done as escort missions usually are. Because you know how in this game, in like, what, Silent Hill or something, you know how like the characters are usually like,
no.
You know, they're like with you, like they're like running, they're like behind you, but you're like, what am I trying to say? They're like running behind you, but you know, they can get in front of you, or like what just happened with Alva there. They can get in front of you, they can get too far behind you. You can wait for them going like, oh, where are you going? Blah blah blah. You know how that can happen?
Yeah.
Doesn't happen with Ashley. She is always right behind you.
I wonder if it was specifically coded, like, it's almost like you're controlling them both at the same time, but you're really just controlling Leon.
Pretty much.
Oh, by the way, do the Ashley impression that you always do.
What do you mean?
Alva.
You always do one small little impersonation of her.
Like, are you thinking of a specific thing, or?
Well, you really just call for Leon.
I don't usually do it.
That was funny. That.
Leon.
It's really funny. Just the way you scream it in her voice is really funny.
Hey, what are you looking at?
How do you hide her in the game? Do you like plop her into like a little barrel?
Actually, you can, there's like, usually it's like dumpsters.
Dumpsters! Get in, White, get in!
Or, dumpsters, or during the cabin sequence, there's like a cabinet you can hide her in.
I don't understand.
You lock it and you leave.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just...
Oh.
They will get better. But even if I believe you, my people won't.
I just said balls. I'm like, what?
Balls.
Back. Okay. Then we'll go to test
If it don't got bone in it, it's bones.
Finds, and I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there.
Dickhead.
I'm pretty sure that if I take it,
Dickhead,
it will unblock access to all the data that this place has, and that will give you something.
Man, I really should have bought RE4 at that at my our little retro gaming place.
Yes,
because,
you should have.
Well, because I don't see it there anymore, and I just looked at it up right now on Amazon. $67.
Go on.
What the fuck?
I'll follow.
I mean, not that that's a whole lot, but for an old game, it's a whole lot.
What version?
Test Station Ivy can't be far.
GameCube.
You can get the PS4 version. Thought for sure I would die.
Another maze.
Wait, there's actually a PS4 version?
Yeah.
How come you haven't streamed it yet?
Because I don't have it.
How come you haven't bought it yet?
I did, and then I.
Oh wait! You still have it on GameCube though, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You can do whatever console you want.
I
mean,
don't
you
want
give
to stream it though.
Oh, how come?
I just don't want to.
It's the Resident Evil that's the goodest Resident Evil, and I love it. Do you want to stream it? No. No.
I don't know. Some games are just kind of stressful to stream.
Okay.
Cold and damp down here. This is it.
Bone removal mechanic. That's my favorite mechanic in any video game. Just Harry Potter, that shit.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Oh yeah, wasn't it on the Wii also?
Yes.
I forgot about
There's
that.
GameCube, PS2, Wii, Xbox 360, I think.
Why the hell is it on the Wii?
PS4 versions and Steam.
Wow. It's on way more than I thought it'd be.
It's one of those machines.
Well, that's interesting to know. Well, see, the reason why I was looking at the GameCube one specifically is because that's the one that you always recommend, and it's like, but I assume that's your probably favorite version. It was the only one you played, right?
It's the only one that I prefer to play.
Yeah. I mean, it's $67, but it's also the condition is very good, which I would buy if I had to resort to it. Absolutely, I would buy it like that. If it's very good, then that is good, because that means it's going to be in a very good quality. It's going to be in a nice quality, hopefully with the manual and all that. Usually they tend to specify whether or not it comes with everything.
Is that how? Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test
Dear
station.
God. Yeah, I see all these other games like, oh, Animal Crossing, $60 on GameCube. Oh, that's kind of weird. Pac-Man versus Pac-Man World 2 GameCube version. Player's Choice, $20 because it's a lesser known game. Fucking Luigi's Mansion? Oh, if you want it in a good condition and it's the player's choice version, just cough up $200. It's not that bad.
Wait, won't play the other Resident. Oh, wait. No. I thought you were talking about the only version of RE4 that I played. And that's why I was saying it's the only one I care to play, because I thought you were talking about the GameCube version of RE4 specifically.
This console's still
That's what I said.
Yeah. Okay, so that is what you're talking about. Because Solid
the ones
thought
you just
were
said.
talking about Resident Evil, the series in general.
Oh,
how...
no. No, you know what?
I've played Remake,
RE2.
I've played RE2. Yeah, RE2 is very good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, no, I had a feeling that was gonna happen where if I didn't specify, which I don't know if I did. I mean, I thought I did. I was like, which one's your favorite version? I'm pretty sure I said that.
No, I think you did.
Yeah, I thought he would mistake it, or someone would, not him specifically, but someone would mistake it for being like, oh, what's your favorite RE game?
Well, RE4 is also my favorite RE game.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines.
Yeah, but did you hear that earlier? Batman vs. Batman World 2, $20. And it's player's choice. Player's choice for Luigi's Mansion, $200.
I can't leave here until I find what I need.
You know, not that bad. Ooh, did anyone ever own a black GameCube?
No, I have a purple one.
I have the silver one. How many colors were there? Was it just
with a Pokemon XD cover on it?
Yeah, no. That's the one my friend had, Javier. That's the one that he had.
We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you.
Which, by the way, I've never owned that game. Already had an extra.
Yeah, because that was the bundle pack. Yeah, that was specifically because it came with the game.
We can use the line to get down.
Yeah.
Because I think my friend had it.
I think it was Hari who had an extra. Either was her or someone else had an extra.
Extra what? Game?
No, it was like an extra cover, I guess. I don't know. I got it somehow. I got it from someone.
There. But we'd better make haste.
So I've never owned that game. I've never played it.
Yeah, I should include for PS2. Yeah, that's just what happens when you try to look online for those immensely popular older games. More so when you're trying to find them in like pristine condition. So on Amazon, if you're looking for like new, sometimes even just very good, they'll be at ridiculous prices because they've been kept in such good condition, and they're really, really well-known games. It's a lot of the bigger ones: Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, Crash 1, or 2 sometimes. Mario Sunshine.
You're looking for Diddy Kong Racing, so you can get that for me.
Let's look up Diddy Kong Racing. I have it.
Let's hope this new module works. Flower's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling.
It's probably going to be kind of a lot. There's a good chance it might be. Whoa, I can't even. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Wait, did they remake it for the DS?
I think they might have.
Demeter, it's time to go home.
I can't tell if it's a sequel or a remake.
The seed of life, yes. So not what I was expecting. Seed of life, yes.
Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But it kept a tight grip on the data core.
Yo, what the fuck?
And now you should have access to the central server.
life.
All of it.
Yes.
Yo, what's up, Aloy? It's me. Demeter, I guess.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of
Yo,
them
remember when
trained to
those guys would come to your door from the city and they're like, yo, I gotta check Demeter.
It's not funny.
What you said before about
Anyway.
Alva, hold your fire.
I thought it was funny.
By the word of the ancestors, you must stop.
Demeter.
Demeter. I've come to check Demeter.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fire blindly. She is no barbarian.
I could probably find Diddy Kong Racing for a way better price, although it's gonna probably, well, hopefully I can find one that is at a good price that looks nice visually, like the cartridge itself. At my retro game place, because I'm getting online. I mean, I can attempt to buy it online.
Diviner, we should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's
Oh wait, do I have the game? No, Chase does. I think we played his copy, I think.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
God, some of these used. See, I think it's the very goods. Yeah, they go up to fucking $70.
Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
Oh, yep, all the very good. Fucking, oh my god, that's a huge ass leap.
Then you are my family's best.
Original box with VHS tape.
You have opened my
Whoa.
Box is clean and good condition. Game is clean and good condition with bright label. Inner cardboard insert included in box. No instruction manual included. VHS is clean and in original cardboard sleeve. Overall, very nice, clean, collectible condition. $199.99.
Oh my god.
Only attempt to go there.
Let's buy it.
No.
What's the delay?
I don't have that much on me right now.
Go. If you attempt
All I need is the cartridge.
Yeah, I know. Now, like I said, I could probably find it at my game place that I go to. I haven't been there in a while, but if I
Listen,
went
I
there...
only have 3 N64 games left.
Oh my god, you need more than 64 games. You should play Yoshi's...
I don't
you
want any more.
I better do as Alva says.
Why not?
Get Demeter back to Gaia anyway.
Because I don't really care for anything else.
Before I make the trek back to base.
I'll get you gold and high. You can go and spin the turbines.
I don't think so.
Why don't you want to play with the turbines?
I don't want to do it.
But Aaron, the turbines.
I don't care about the turbines.
You should make a wish list on Amazon specifically to share with me, and then I can do the same for you. Actually, that's kind of what we're thinking about doing here in the family, because I made my own wish list that's separate from my personal one, and then Victor has his, my mom has hers, and then we made it to where we can share them via a link that we send to one another via our through our emails. And we open those links through our emails, and then we can accept the request of joining in to to look at and even edit the other person's list. And then when let's make it more simple. So if it's me and you, say, for example, you can make, separate from all your current wish lists you have on Amazon, you can make a brand new one. And then there's some way, I have to remember how it goes. There's some way you can share with whoever. So then you just put in the email of the person you want to share it with. So you put mine in, and then you send that. When you send that off, you're sending me a link to your wish list, so I can click the link and be like, yes, I'll accept. So I can look at the wish list. And this particular wish list, so you can be putting in different things that you see on Amazon that you want, and then if you want me to buy for you, you can start putting stuff in that one. It'll update for me, not necessarily in real time, but it'll update every time I go back and visit your wish list. So when you put one in, I can go on sometime later and see what you put in there, and I can let a couple of them accumulate. Then I can just start buying for whatever I want, and then you won't know what I'm getting you. Because if I were to buy it off your actual wish list, it kind of kicks it out it kicks the item out of the wish list if you buy it, if I remember right. If you buy it straight from the wish list. So like you would be able to see, if you're paying attention, like what I got, because one would be missing or whatever. So I wouldn't actually buy it straight out of your wish list. I would check your wish list and then be like, oh, okay, she has this, this, and this. I'll pick this one. Then I'll look it up on my own, thing, and then I'll probably buy it that way. But it'll be easier, so that way I'm not having to constantly ask you, and you're not having to constantly feel like you're put on the spot to think of some random stuff that I could possibly get you. You could just find things on Amazon, and then you can drop them in there, and then I can see them.
Yeah.
I mean, the only other the easier way to do that even is to just like take a picture of your wish list or whatever, and just send me a picture of your wish list of stuff that you're putting in there specifically that you would want me to get you.
Yeah.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime they wanted. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day.
Now, I wish it was legal to copy again instead of print for preservation purposes.
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
Anything interesting happen while I was
Use
away?
their focuses to send all kinds of messages. They called it texting.
And where's that?
Outside, above.
Are you
There's a
texting?
nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
No.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That
Why does it sound like that?
purpose of the training.
Texting.
I'm not testing.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me
Cortalo, are you doing
knowledge
calibrations?
you recovered out in the desert.
Always.
I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
Whoa.
I love that.
What happened?
That's just this conversation.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tanakh history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is done.
Do they really not have seashells?
Yeah, I know. I don't know, it's just the way the way he gets so excited about saying it. I just really, really love that. Also, the first time I heard him say that, it's the first thing I thought of was Morden, and I was like, no. Yeah, so he's like, perhaps you would like to know about Tanakh history. It's like, once our mission is over, maybe I'll tell you. It's like, yeah, I would like to know, actually. I would like for you to tell me, but no! No! Every time I come to see you, you don't have anything to say except whatever about your new arm. So how about you don't lie to me like that?
I'll let you get back to your training.
And so will
As I say, Jedi also says I wish the PS2 could come back as a virtual console. Just buy one off Amazon.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
He doesn't. It seems he doesn't get what seashells actually are.
You feeling?
That's also part of the
I was just
bit.
thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths.
The carcass of a water
To
animal.
think someone would make a person
Carcass
just to
of a
lock them
water
in a room
animal.
to use when needed, like some sort of tool.
I just imagine him like pressing his ear against a fucking like whale's stomach. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about?
The reason we have to stop them. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
Yo, what up,
I tried
Varl?
explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about two trees coming from one seed. That seemed to help a bit.
Anything happen I should know about?
Zoe and Aaron tried to beat each other up.
I might have heard something about that.
Aaron made some jokes about the Utaru. Called
I
them
could have
trees or
sworn it was
something like that.
Elizabeth.
She challenged
Nope,
him
it's
to
Elizabeth.
a sparring match. Turns
That's
out that Utaru's speed
weird.
is a
It
pretty
looks
good match
weird.
For Asa and Braun. Things ended in a stalemate. Now they spar once in a while to see if they can break it.
Well, let me know how it goes. Anything new with you?
Aaron tried to convince me to help him build a...
Let's play a little
what do they
game.
call it? A drum
Take
set?
the last letter out of everyone's name. So it's Alo, Var.
Those two
Hello?
are having getting along, huh?
They're both
Hello,
stubborn, but
hello.
they mean well. I'm sure they'll warm up to each other
Hello?
All of a
eventually.
sudden, she is
Var.
French.
Z.
Zzz.
I like that.
Better get this to Gaia.
Aaron Jaeger.
Aaron.
Did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till
Oh, it's almost spelled the right way. He has two R's
I'll
though.
let Aaron know.
If he had one less
Cow.
R. Kotal.
Elf.
Alv.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from
Bet.
our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
Guy.
Guy.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh no, he does have one R. Okay, never mind. I thought he had two R's.
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
Who
I
thought
think
who had
so.
2 R's?
I was
Aaron.
wondering,
No.
what do you know about his
Okay, then it is Aaron Jaeger.
That bad,
I
huh?
think which is right.
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
Hello.
I see. That must have been hard.
Hello, Aloe.
Thank
like,
you for
what?
telling me.
I
I
like
feel
Z.
silly not being able to ask Varl
Zzz.
directly.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Hello, Z.
He's
Bara.
probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
You ever
I
play
want a
that board
pocket
game, Aaron
station
said?
so that way I can find those other little
Fine,
extra
I'll hook it up to
dragonfly eggs
I was
in
hoping it'd
Spider
distract him
1.
enough to spare us
Guess
that
how much a
ruckus
pocket
of
station
Varl's dead
costs?
metal.
How much?
No such luck.
$132.
Wow.
I should get going.
If you need me, you know where to find
Why
me.
do it cost so much? It costs so much.
Smash.
It's gonna take like a fucking month to get here. Well, thankfully, Spyro 1
Looks like you got what you wanted.
actually came really, really quick. So whoever that seller is, I gotta find them and see what else they have, if there are any of the games I can get from them, because they're really good. I'd recommend them. Actually, I'm gonna look up my past orders so I can give them a little quick shout out. If you want Japanese games, look no further than where is the fucking name of the person here? let me find it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thanks Shop Japan. Oh no, this is fucking Crash Carnival. Where the fuck is Spyro 1?
Do I smell ale?
Hold on.
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could.
Oh yeah, I clicked on the wrong one by accident.
Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister.
I'm gonna botch the fuck out of this. You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. I'm actually just gonna put it in the chat. And then you can say it, Aaron.
Alright.
Follow this person on Amazon if you want awesome Japan stuff.
Bring more plants in here.
I recommend them.
Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be
Ichigo,
plain,
Ichie,
but it's
Japan.
sturdy. Nothing wrong with that.
See, I would have said itchy.
Vegetation.
Ichigo means strawberry.
I should get going.
So what's itchy? Or was it itchy?
I don't know.
Let's see, what else are they selling? They're selling some Demon Slayer stuff. Oh, what about Spyro 2? I needs me my second Spyro in Japan.
Japan.
It's you.
Where's Spyro 2 in
Hi.
Japan?
I'm back. What do you want to know? So, aside from Varl and Gaia,
They're selling the Minecraft Creeper Edition new Nintendo 2DS. If y'all want that from Japan.
You were severely injured. If the Zenith had killed you, life on Earth would be
All
doomed.
none
My
of
escape
you.
would have been for nothing. But they didn't kill me. And thanks to Varl and Zoe, I was able to recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about? He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into
There's a Blossom Pink Sony PSP model.
It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being hunter. I don't think I'd be suited for any of them. Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora then.
I really want Spyro. Why can't I find Spyro T?
I feel a connection with Beta.
Why do you feel a connection with her?
Be going. Okay. Bye.
Because she doesn't think she can do anything. She has extremely low self-esteem.
No. You can do anything you put your mind to. I believe in you.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
I will click through as many of these fucking pages as it takes for me to find anything Spyro related that isn't Spyro 1. Because goddammit, I need this fucking game.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing
Imagine they're selling this. There's a silver slim PS2 Japanese PS2. I can get all the Japanese PS2 games like Vib Ripple.
Vib Ripple.
or Crash 4 or Crash 5.
Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant.
We should play Vib Ripple.
To be beamcast,
I don't know if it's my kind of game.
Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection.
Have you seen it though?
A place with 2 data cores.
Do you have absolutely any idea what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I mean, like, that's... Wait a minute. Do I know what you're talking about?
You know Vib Ribbon, yeah?
Yeah.
So it had a sequel called Vib Ripple.
Okay, that's what I thought, the sequel.
Okay. It's very weird. I don't understand it, and it's nothing like Vib Ribbon.
It's nothing like the first game?
No.
What's it like?
I don't even fucking know. You're bouncing on these weird things and you're collecting shit. Like, it's very bizarre. The gameplay is very bizarre. It's not even rhythm. I don't even think it's rhythm based. It is absolutely nothing like Vib Ribbon.
Well, I don't know.
That's why you kind of didn't hear from Vibri after that. Like, they had a really, really, really good thing, and then they made a sequel to that really, really good thing, and it's just fucking weird. I can't even call it bad. It's just weird.
I suppose I could, but it's
And it's only exclusive to Japan. Like, not even Europe got that version or got that game.
to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected.
I got the digital version of Vib Ribbon, which was just basically the European version because it's all in English. But I also have the Japanese game, and it's fully functional. Everything about it's good. So I played it in both versions, and I've had a lot of fun with it.
Such a tactic might be effective.
Also, because you can put any CD you want in the console. And yes, even my American CDs worked on the Japanese PS1. It could still read it. So we were trying out different levels and such from different songs. So you can make Avril Lavigne levels if you wanted to. I mean, hell, you blank CDs work too. You can even burn like fucking what was it called? City Pop? You can even put that on a blank CD. You can just burn it onto a CD and then you can play it.
I know that's something you can do.
All I need. Alva, the Quen diviner,
It's really cool.
said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone.
Well, no. I mean, no, Silver. It's not a platformer. Notice I didn't say jumping. I said bouncing because you're on these weird like.
I'll make sure she.
They're not even drums. I don't know what they are. They're like little trampolines or something. You're just bouncing on shit, and you have to like I think uncover like a picture or something. Here, I want to look up gameplay again, so I can give a more accurate description of the gameplay. All I know is it's just fucking weird.
That's where I need to go.
Because it's Japan exclusive, unfortunately, it doesn't have the translation. So, you're good luck trying to figure out what the fuck, unless you know Japanese or whatever. Yeah, you really are just bouncing on shit. I wasn't wrong.
Bouncing on shit.
I sure don't. You sound like a dying long leg.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tanakh knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns.
It came out in 2004.
I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss.
Well, I guess it is still kind of rhythmic.
It's...
Wait, let me see.
If you have a moment to spare.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned
No, you really are just
these
bouncing on shit, I'm telling you.
flesh to make themselves stronger.
Yeah, I don't understand. And then little symbols come out, and you have to, like, I think, it looks like you're collecting the symbols? I don't even know.
Yes. Gaia insists
Or you're having a
she can help me
time...
build such a thing
I don't
if I
understand
can
it.
get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I don't know.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous.
I can, only one left in stock. Order soon. I can buy it used for $149.
Used for 149. What a deal!
Sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Wait, 3 used. Let's see. There's one for $128, but it's also $20 to ship it.
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tanakh have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course.
I mean, that's a lot less than I thought it would be. 128? That's not really that bad. For a PS2, from Japan, like, and it's the slim model, and it's silver. Compared to these other ones I'm seeing down here, PS2 Slim Silver Renewed, $279.99.
Think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
In fact, a lot of these go for 200. You got the big bulky PS2, those first models, 217, 187, 214. Slim black, 216.
I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab.
You know what? I'm gonna put this in the back burner. I'm just gonna kind of
Thank you, Aloy.
Just gonna add to wish list. Oh dear Amazon, do you have Vib Ripple on? Fucking course you don't.
What's this space for?
Yeah, of course you would. Why would you?
Amazon, do you have what I'm looking for?
Could you have this very specific Japanese exclusive game that didn't sell too well? No? Okay, well then.
I would like to know.
It doesn't. Well then.
I would like to know, please.
Where's Sparrow 2?
Fucking no.
Why can't I fucking find it? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look for this in a more clever way. I'm gonna go Sparrow 2 Wiki, so it can give me the name of the game in Japanese.
So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse
It's
generators?
called Tondemo Tours.
Tondemo Tours. Yeah, I'll look that up right now. Sparrow and Sparks.
They should work.
Tondemo Tours.
I'll find it. Just
Oh my god.
try to have the transport ready.
Oh my god, I actually spelled it right. What the what?
That's
Whoa. Okay.
Spyro X Sparks Tondemo Tours, which sounds like a shit.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, is this it?
What? You're freaking out.
I found it.
Good. Very good. Oh, hold on.
$48.65, huh? 15 for shipping. Oh shit. Okay, some of these are a little more. $67, $59. Let's see. Ship straight to the box. Package, manual display, arbor inject. Okay, yeah, I know. Okay, check very carefully. Shipping. Okay. Okay.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins.
Well, at least I know that it's here.
Other people would be
I just had to actually put in the name of it. See, I was looking for it in Japanese characters, so I could just copy paste that. But because I was being silly, I was like, Tone Demo Tours, and I actually got it right.
By the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the
So that is an epic W for me, and I'm going to put that in my wish list right now, and it's here. So I will definitely try and save up some money to get that at some point.
Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, how much money do I have on my Amazon account right now? It's like $10 or $11. It's not much at all.
Is Katalo getting along?
If I remember right. Actually, I think because I bought some cables for my PS4, so I can have more charging cables, so I can charge multiple controllers, and so I can charge the Move controllers for when we do Beat Saber. So I bought that like I think yesterday. So I actually don't have any money on my account, if I remember right. Yeah, I only have 19 cents. Clearly that's enough for Spyro X Sparks Tone Demo Tours.
Spyro X Sparks.
See you later, Gaia.
Until next.
I just say tours in the way that they do. I don't mean the word. I'm not saying. Okay, there you go. I like too how they can find a way to like keep the stylization of the way you spell Sparks' name. So it's just literally the word Sparks.
Yeah.
KS instead of X. So that's really funny. Oh, by the way, in my wish list is also still Ratchet Deadlocked.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Ew. I don't know about that. Ooh. Where's the exits?
Do you guys have any plans to see the Uncharted movie? Yeah. I mean,
I want to see it.
I'm gonna see it with Wes because we're doing Uncharted for our Vid Games channel. I am so fucking glad, and it's on stream. It's documented. I fucking found Spyro 2 on Amazon in Japan. Thank God.
Rain. I could feel the pressure building to it.
Oh, speaking of, let me actually go back onto Okay, well then how can I find the Ripple?
Southwest of the grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
Oh. By doing but I found it. Okay, add that to wish list as well. Oh shit, that's the wrong wish list. Fuck!
Alright,
Psych.
I'm gonna end it.
That's the wrong wish list. You've done many missions. So good. Progress.
Okay.
Many mission. So wow.
So wow. All right.
What'd you do if you started quoting memes?
That'd be weird. It'd be funny, but it'd be weird.
He said, "I got one question. Can I have cheeseburger?"
Can I has?
Oh.
I can't. No, it's I can has cheeseburger. Anyway. Do you have anything to say before I end the stream?
I'm sorry for that joke. So tomorrow is Saturday. We will be playing Uncharted 3 over on my channel on Destination Mark. So at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So you can look that up and compare it to your time zone. If you're in the If you're on the East Coast, it'll probably be, if you're EST or anything of that sort, it'll likely be a good 2 to 3-ish hours ahead of our time. So that'd be like around 4-ish, 3-ish, 4-ish, around there. If you're in the Europeans, then it'll probably be like a good 8 to 9 hours over the start time. Like it's fucking work, like it's my job, like it's FedEx. So like around like 9 or 10 at night, and yeah, we'll play the video game.
All right, sounds good. So yeah, that's gonna do it for the stream. Thank you all so much for joining. As always, if you are new, don't forget to subscribe for more casual gaming content and join my Discord.
Casual
There's a
gaming
link in the
content.
description below, or a description on the right side. You said now they're changing it to the right side.
Yeah, apparently.
Anyway,
if you're on the
description
desktop.
wherever it is. And I will see you next time. Until then, this is Miharu signing off.
Bye.